Hey everybody, what's going on? It's your friend here, Garrison Goldberg, coming back at you with another Pokemon Legends ZA livestream. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and defeat 3 more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, there's one right here up on this roof. Alright, let's climb on up here. Whoa! Okay, that was close. Alright, up we go. Alright, here we are. There it is. Fire and Ground Boost should do the job well against Mega Molly. When Molly Mega Evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work tight matchups to our advantage. Alright, let's do this. Alright, whatever we do together. It's time. While. Alright, let's go. Boy, am I glad I got that Charizard as that gift. Alright, grab that. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. Whoa! Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Alright, so far so good. Alright, halfway there. Oh, yes. Alright, here it comes again. Whoa! Alright, we're getting somewhere. Time for another Mega Evolution! Whoa! Alright! Oh no. Alright, he's almost done. Gotcha. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that low was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. That's kind of you, Gary. Az told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Ludos looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I came to really love the city, and its people, and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard that some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I'm gonna make sure no one gets hurt. Alright, that's one down. And 2 more to go. Alright, not far from the Blue Plaza. That's where we'll find the next one. Going up. Alright, we can't go that way. We'll have to go around. Oh, here it is. Okay, so there's the Mega. Alright, so there's our next target. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess this Barbalacle is the light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many make up a Mega for Barbalacle. Though I guess we should be thinking about what we be thinking about his how to handle this. Because Rocket fighting type when it Mega evolves. Alright, let's do this. Here we go again. Whoa! Alright, Mega Gyarados, don't fail me now. Alright. Alright, halfway there. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Alright, things aren't looking so well. Or I better stay here until I fully healed up. Alright, it's almost done. Oh, that was close. I thought for sure I was gonna get knocked out there for a sec. Zeh. Oh, hello again. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, you do not fear that every Pokemon in Ludos may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those who Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Luminos, I have reason to believe it began much at the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasar Tico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Luminos. It intrigues me and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Alright. Okay, I guess. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they were trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, thanks. Alright. Oh, rare candy. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Alright, just one more to go. Alright, yeah, this guy... Yeah, when you come across this guy, he'll collect any Pokeballs that you missed. And give them back to you. Alright? How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Huh? What's wrong? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How can we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Do you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but what to find out what her problem is. Get ready to lose. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Alright, off to a good start. Alright, one more. Yep, it's the Chandelure. Why am I not surprised? You make this too easy. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You was, so I'll keep my word. This elevator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations for Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle here. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Thanks, I needed that. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Okay, we need to get up there. Oh, yep, I knew that would work. Okay. It'll give the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Scrafty is ready to go. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, Mega Ampharos. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Alright. Okay, heal him on up. Come on! Let's do it! You're not even trying. Back off, back off, back off. Alright, now it's really bad. Alright. Whoa. Alright, almost done, just a little bit more. And there he goes. Mission accomplished. Alright. Facing those rogue mega of all Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for keys of Rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Alright, we have 374 Mega Shards. Alright, back to the hotel. Oh, we've all survived another round of calling rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all right back at the hotel after this long. I suppose you could drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? Well, how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of trollmakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could drop into such attention. That's why I like Team Z to tell this for us. Well, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Finally. I might suggest we leave dealing with any trollmakers to Gary. Vita and I can think of some other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Alright? Okay. Are you Gary? Yep, that's me. Well, been waiting for you. The agents started renting out this building. But a bunch of trollmakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. And I don't know if you're ready to take out those trollmakers. Alright. Okay, look over there. Ghost types. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the trollmakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. Don't mind if I do. You make this too easy. Alright. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving up my office here. Alright. Pretty impressive. You're the person you sent to the trick, Homebrew. Thank you very much. I was just stopping by to make sure you held the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Ludos these days, right? Quasar Tiku's Holotech does a pretty good job keeping them in said areas and out of trouble. Some make their way to the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. You went through something like that too? The famous fearsome Cobrew? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. I need to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Alright? Alright, back down we go. Yep. I need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Oh, this'll be fun. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I missed some. Alright, that's... Alright, we still need to destroy one more. Alright, no crystals here. Oh no, I thought that was gonna be another crystal. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's destroy that last crystal. Alright, talk. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon, so we put the Rust Syndicate to try to clean them on the boss's orders. Alright. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Is it true you're going call around rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I know a guy showed up after you caught down one of those Pokemon. What was he? I don't know it well. That gentleman's name is Lysandre. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. But look at me, talking to myself, you better not breathe a word out of this to anyone. Otherwise, that interest may become a lot more of an issue for you. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's heal him up. Ah, here they are. Now, for your Rosella, I strongly suggest having it to learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that it is its current move. Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should know that it's a physical move. Are you for some battle advice as well? You think you could take us on? Alright. You feel quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? Bring it on. We participate very in vast battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Alright, let's do this. Alright, one down and one to go. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location to draft my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains. Bring it on, milady! Alright, let's do this. Haha, 1 and 2. And there he goes. Impossible! We're both members of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave us stare the reputation of our esteemed society a tradish or brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edges as it is these days, but with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Cobra the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for this mess. So you sent this boar up here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have to get our revenge someday. You should all head home today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I would think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. You really are strong, and you don't boast or show off. Why, no one even knows that you're the one calling rogue Pokemon. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Oh, what was that? As I said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You see that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Is that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Gary and Kobru, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing, the CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I care because he or the people might try to start something good. A good... Alright? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe, don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't that an interesting turn of events? I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Till I can't abandon folks who are in trouble, that's below even me. Come on now, let her have that makes 2 against 1. I never said I play nice. Alright, Onyx. Okay, one more. Alright. Yikes, I gotta come back to a sound beating like that. Where'd you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasar Tico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. Alright. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strongest suit. Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Kobru, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured otherwise. We had to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we might be racking up more interest. Besides, the Rustic can deal in favors, not violence. Oh, you there, Quasar Tico President Lady. What that round was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasar Tico. Any truth to that? Quasar Tico Inc. We were at Quasar Tico Inc. aims to make Ludo City to a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. We also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live with alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Luminos's people safe, though I also hope to suddenly remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. You are one of those other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. I used to stay with Az at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping it safe. I'll stay with President Jet and make sure she gets back, okay? I asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Right? Okay, so we can't use Raichu's moves to fix it up? Yeah, I got my Challenger's ticket before the live stream even started. You're back. Do you think it was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they've been giving you is doing good deeds around Luminos. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help people and giving aid to Pokemon in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like the plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you see Cobra when he got angry. How terrifying. Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yup. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up into so much stuff, Gary. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers. I hope you get back safely. Alright, we should probably rest up. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon. Alright. Alright, in the elevator. Thanks for coming in. Is there another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, kinds on rogue Pokemon is all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle, so I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interests as promised. Oh, thank you so much. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have proper no-holds-barred battle with you. You're to face Trainer Cobra, rank D. Oh, well that's unexpected. How is that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate is someone's telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Do you have a challenge ticket? Yep. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotional match. Alright, now it's time to face Cobra in our next promotional match. Okay. Alright. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of this spell is facing a trainer who's got talent and send them home crying. You're gonna be the one who's gonna be crying. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on, let's not argue. Let's get this over with. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lunos gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. After that, I need more influence, and I need to reach rank A. I'll wipe that smile off your face. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy a battle with you to the fullest. Alright, here we go. Alright. Who's next? Oh. Alright. Solipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pitch with a smile. Alright, use Lava Plume. Alright, finish him off with Ember. Yeah! Well, that's disappointing. Wasn't able to let this happen. Alright? Alright, we're getting closer now. We're getting closer to rank A. Don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I can see what you bring to the city. Thanks again, it was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate, what do you say? Yeah, well, I'm actually a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Okay then. Way to go, you beat Kobru and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Kobru. It'll look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around for a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Toddy owes them though. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry everyone, I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we're getting things sorted out. I was trying to keep the president of Quasar Tico safe. Funny thing is, Kobru showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate's gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Oh my gosh, a guest? Oh, this is Hotel ZA. Not bad. Well, what are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon thing here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tony's whole debt back tomorrow. Nah, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are a huge, old man. You know, we're on the streets, you are 3,000 years old. If you'll put your name down here... Of course, get your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled up, but you didn't expect me to have such a neat handwriting. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What was all that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest right now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Alright? Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'll be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room is spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You prepared a special breakfast to Solipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Hey, here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny. About that low, we really appreciate if you can repay it soon, now possible. Alright, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Luminos, yes? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at that tip. It's a kind of like Gary after all. Whatever their deal is, I finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita, Navid, a moment please. Of course. What are these? The Mega Reeds and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Vs are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter, you two have been helping out Gary to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize, I'll take these gratefully. Yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lena, isn't your partner still Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve to Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Gary, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge him too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the Battle Court. Alright then. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, Battle Zone number 17. Alright. There you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them how all our dad's practices paid off. Alright, don't say it didn't warn you. Alright. Oh, yes. We have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Alright. Maybe Little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. And you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. It's just that I want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know. Then why are you bothering sending a Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. But I'll hurry you two. Alright, 2. Alright, Crocodile next. Alright, Scrafty, let's wheel your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Whoa, that was close. We may have lost, but Mayor Scrafty is peerless in my books. Alright. Alright, we'll think your Pokemon will be the ones who worked up an appetite. Alright, that would be great. Alright, Showdown on the Battle Court has been completed. Excuse me, 2 croissants please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Of the staff here, may have had too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Yeah, it was fun to battle. That means a lot coming for you. The future's looking bright, as strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Parzator Rushboy, would you have to be members of Team MZ? Yes. That's us, and you? My name is Libani, and I hear about how the Ludo Society of Battle Counselors. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and scientists to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff fit that particular bill. The Investor Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds attendance by more than merely children of elites and societies, I assure you. Will you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me, and this is Gary. He's our secret weapon. Hello there, nice to meet you. A pleasure. Allow me to state my business. Lady Jackfee, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Richmond at your earliest convenience. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what may happen otherwise. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out our Hotel Rishime so we can share their love for Pokemon battles. You're not planning to go to the hotel dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about this, your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. You're gonna smooth it up? You two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveed. Do your thing. Alright, Charles SBC Fancy Pants. Alright. Here we are, Boutique Corner. What they sell here would certainly suit society at Battle Connoisseur's affair, but without price tags to match it. They don't sell it to anybody. My name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? So I doubt such music would be well received by any customer or boutique. Now if you might do me a favor, help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove you're worthy, you must have a battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Fairly agreeable. We came with a mission. We gotta find good clothes or face Lie Desire. Alright then. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, just one Pokemon. There we go. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You truly are an heir to the stylish abilities. Alright, let's try it on. My peas look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Lately everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique counters fine wares, Gary. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back there and some commission work. Alright, back to the hotel. Alright, let's get out of here. Wow, this place is fantastic. This looks nice. No wonder rich shimmies know around the world. Welcome to Luminosa's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compare the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me and you kids decide to flake out a no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Hear that? Wonder what's up with her. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs use this floor as our battleground. Lady Joshua will provide more details. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I gotta see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I got another shot of revenge against Gary. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing adds up at the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's about you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being alone together with Ivers like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is, she's... What event and hello to one and all. I am your humble host for this fine event. I'd like to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another and through all battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leah, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exponential trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few had garnished attention in the ZA Royale held each night on Luminosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please join me on the court. From Dynamo the Electrified Canary, and the Venerable Tangaron. For the Fist of Justice, the Mighty Ivor, and the Indomitable Gwen. For the Rust Syndicate, the Cunning Kobru, and the Dependable Philippi. And for Team Z, the Valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Gary 312X. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I call your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jashadi, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it the Super Tournament J. Jonathan. Oh, sorry, gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work on a plan with everyone. Jonathan, we really appreciate the invite, but something urgent's come up. $0, what could possibly be so important? We gotta go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Josh seems like so we gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We gotta help protect the city so you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright. But go to Hotel Z without me. I'll see you there soon. Alright. Back to Hotel Z. Okay. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Her taking this city requires sacrifice, at least after seeing Gary at work. It's my conclusion. How is the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. Is Gary here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung my prison tower. There was something I wanted to check out. Alright, let's change back. Alright. Now I'm ready. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Listen, we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger. There's a Floros in Avalanche Park in the Blue District. There's a Lardra in Magenta Sector 4. The third was a Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Luminos. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one only needs a trait to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra trait while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Gary's rank C in the Z Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all Luminos who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. You consider entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us, lad. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Anything else we might need to consider before we move on to assignments? Lord, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tracking the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team Z's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Does anyone... Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mentioned, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Chastity? As a host of the Super Robo tournament, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? I am Jacinthy, leader of Luminos Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Well, this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, it seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Don't get too friendly, she's not part of Team MZ. Why does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Liberty, just mark us disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to the hotel and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. The tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable to making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I laughed at it in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Libine. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough for Josh. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we'll need to help the Floros that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's at Avalanche Park by the Blue District. Navi, you take that one. We had to handle the Artilleria in the Magenta District 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur Wand Sector 8. Toddy, you'll secure that location. And like as always, you go hit up all those places, okay? Let's forget about the SCV party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alors, Team MZ, I must have you seem to be onto something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly in those who make light of my tournaments. Joshin seems eccentric. Still, the upper crusts do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Alright then. Alright then. Okay, Mega Floor. Frostless. Oh. You want to use this elevator? You're gonna insist on using it, you got no choice but to battle you. Alright, Ember time. Alright. Too easy. That battle, now that was uplifted. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were restoring Cecilia. Apologize. Alright, thank you. Alright. Up we go. Alright, let's get another screw. Alright, we need to find a way across these rooftops. Ah, maybe we should go this way then. Alright, let's make a path forward. Perfect. Yep, there it is. Right on target. Okay. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon and taking inspiration for future designs. Right. Alright, let's do this together. Alright, here we go. Get ready. Whoa. Oh, this guy's teleporting around. Uh-oh. Alright, make sure to watch out for the shadows. Alright, so apparently we should take cover behind those icicles. That way we'll be safe. Alright, here it comes again. Hide behind here. Alright, yep, hide behind the giant icicles. Alright, here they come again. Alright, that takes care of that problem. Whoa. Alright, we gotta back off. Alright, here come the icicles again. Get ready. Alright, high here. Here it comes again. Get ready for the worst. And that's that. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did it. Oh lord, that was a Rogue Mega Evolution Frostless? While Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning, this certainly possesses a serious threat to our city. One that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. My tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you are done with your little Rogue Mega Evolutionary, please join us. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu! I'm not sure who's scared to face, those Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jashthin. Thanks. Alright. Let's head over here now. Alright, we need to pick our the right Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, how do I get over there? Okay, so that's how I get over there. Alright, let's do this, and thanks for battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right, Navi, Tayami? Of course you are. You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I feel kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we pulled our weight. Yeah, we're all in this together. Alright, he's weak to ice moves. Whoa. Alright, let's do it. Alright, halfway done. Alright, let's put him away. Alright, so the big tornadoes move faster than the small... The big tornadoes move slower than the smaller ones. Alright, almost done. And here come the tornadoes again. And there we go. Another one down. Alright. Well, that was a rogue Mega Vault. Alita, my goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Does the rapid rise of the Z of Royale Rex have anything to do with efforts to quell those cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does. That settles it. I am convinced that my turn will not be complete without you and your glad strength. I urge you to come and join the fences as soon as you are able. The lady that the Z Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Alright. Alright, now we still need to deal with that Venusaur. There he is. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you know that. What makes him weak too. Alright. Alright, there it is. Mega Venusaur. Whoa. Alright, yeah, we should probably just burn these things. Or we could just attack it before they grow into something nasty. Whoa! Alright, now we're talking. Alright, burn those rebels away. Whoa! Alright, come on. Oh no. I'm out. And I was just getting good. Alright, I'm not done with you. Alright. Alright, let's take him down. And that takes care of that problem. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you work to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Alright, back to Hotel Z. Alright, mission accomplished. That takes care of that problem. Alright. Nice work. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, we're gonna head over to the SBC. The party waits. It's Jashin. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Lima was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. Well, I guess we should head to Rishi. The longer we make her wait, she'll get angrier. Do y'all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. Tawny's dealing with a lot, isn't she? Purple? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, aboard event into the Jashin zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this was for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament, thus to assure my invitation accepted no matter the cost. I had taken matters into my own hands, forgive for resorting to such drastic measures and not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here a hologram for. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not getting guests like this. Is it Koburu for the roast steak the only guest we have recently? Pretty much, yeah. This is not a weird zone, it's a Jashin zone. And actually I will deactivate in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight. Why are you doing this? Watching battles firsthand reveals to me the true extent of Garrison's talent. And I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine at my tournament. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight the lady. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Alright, one down, one to go. Alright. I expected nothing less from you. Yes, please. Oh boy. The dragon types. Alright. Alright. I got a feel the body as much as bad news as Joshua. Shut it, Puck, I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of what I used to be before Joshua came along. Alright, Bulldoze. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on, I wasn't ready for that. Oh no. Now it's my turn. Now that was what heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time we're coming up on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting so you give up and join the tournament. You hold on a sec. We were all planning on battling in the tournament. Serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trusted this weird zone wouldn't listen to a thing we said. Oh well, I had a fun battle the first time in a while. And Josh and these get what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. So the truth, I wish I got a fight like this more. Is this the version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. That casually seeks out the strongest opponents. 2 years ago I got annihilated battle by Joshua, and I paid for it. Now I'm gonna talk fancy for this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. If you two lose to her, you might end up like me. Alright, 41,000 ticket points. I don't want another Jashini zone again. Alright, we still gotta get our Challengers tickets. So, let's get the Challengers tickets. Oh, what's poppin'? Welcome to the live stream. Alright, let's go get some Challenger tickets. Alright, let's head back to the hotel and go to sleep. And wake up, it'll be Battle Zone time. I get my Challengers points right now. Oh, there it is. There's our Battle Zone. Alright, good luck with the Challengers points. So, what rank are you at right now? Because I'm currently at rank C. Rank Infinite, huh? This should be interesting. Alright, still a long ways to go. Alright, sneak attack. Gotcha. Alright, use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Alright, let's hit with fire type moves. This'll be a piece of cake. I finally got the 50k points I needed. Alright. Okay, just one more. Alright, that's another one down. Alright. Okay, just need one more super effective move. Alright. Gotcha. You probably don't realize this, but I got you added on my Switch. Great. Alright, we're already a quarter of the way there. Okay, might be able to have a better chance of taking this guy down if I sneak up at him from behind. Okay, cat sneak up that way. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Oh, double dice. Oh, so much for the surprise attack. Alright, I'm halfway there. Alright, one down, one to go. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for the Ultra Balls. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, come on. Got him. Awesome. That's another. I want to reach a rank that I could make everything here free. Alright, better head back and heal up my Pokemon real quick. Alright, that's another down. Okay. Oh no. Well, what's for that idea? Alright, let's give this rare candy to my Gyarados. Alright, thanks for the Ultra Balls. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Alright, that's another down. Okay, it's Houndoom next. Awesome. Alright, so what's next? Bird opposing Pokemon. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, got another. How many points is that? Alright. Just 5,000 more to go. Alright, one. Gotcha. Two. Alright, Don's approaching. Alright, there's another one. Surprise attack. Is that all of them? Is that enough for a... Yep, it is. And we got our children's ticket. Alright, let's heal him on up again. Alright. Hi. Gotta get back into work mode. Go right ahead. Alright, time for another battle. What do you mean? After all, after you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got to try this weird Jaxi thing. Dear friends and our guests, I thank you for your patience. I had delayed to announce that my tournament has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I have the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's plenty of things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we'll have Canary facing against Gary 312X. Alright? Ready for round 3? I'm just here to show my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Alright, time for round 3. Alright? Enough playing around. Electros, let's crack on the voltage with Mega Evolution. There we go. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Gary. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of these battles play out. We made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who got qualified for the next round are Gary, Ivor, Kobru, and Gwen. For round 2, we'll have Ivor facing off against Gary. Alright. A quick word, please. I feel you should know that LeBade here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me to fight with weird children, and after that I... on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright. There we go. Alright, Phalanx time. Let's break through the bounds with Mega Evolution. Alright. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I could defeat Labani and thus heal for my past trauma. I do hope the raid battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. The winning trainers were Kobru and Gary 312X, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Alright then. Okay. Alright, another battle with Cobra. Okay. I'm so ready. This is the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you had on me the other day. I think I enjoy that. Boss, just remember your train with me, you'll be fine. That idiot, I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Salping and the rest are ready to go. Alright, one down. One's out, 3 more to go. Alright, Gyarados time. Alright, last one. And we can move on to the finals. That's the last of them. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Not even after I wrote Philippine to help me trade up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. I caught every bullet for my MVP courts. Thank you for your true spectacular performance, Gary Akobru. The trainer who fought all the way up to the top of a super Lobinio Tornio de Jacanthy is my personal favorite, Gary312X. And our next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright? Alright? Time and time again, it was delayed to bring like Super Tornado fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Gary312X's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of T-Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lizarde. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's like Lysandre over there, isn't it? Cat it. Don't make a scene in front of... You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed up himself in order to face you in battle. It's wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond doing so. The type of bond is that I mean a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Luminos from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacqueline back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You're Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You're quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Oh wait, he's being added to the roster? Duh. Zygarde's bodies comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells I gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I heard. Whoa! That is Zygarde's 50% form. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Yeah, this guy's completely outnumbered. There's 6 of us and only 1 of him. Too easy. Alright. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you have Zygarde in his 50% form, but not yet in his ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Please listen, the time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all you find the right answer. To emerge victorious for a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Gary and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotional match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting revolution of today's event. Alright. This is it, the moment of truth. Let's do this. What a tournament it's been, so eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. You're pretty great yourself. Once they reach rank 8, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Luminos. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Ouch. Alright, one down. 4 to go. Alright. Okay, and was it ready for that? Alright, Waterfall and Whirlpool. Alright, last one. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Alright, Air Slash. Alright. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Alright. I'm one rank away from victory. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a good look at our audience. Everyone looks very pleased. I dare say you managed to convey the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond side by side. Uber Deluxe TM, play rough. Alright. What a way for rank A. I can't believe you won the tournament and your promotion match. So your rank beat out. I'm sorry, I see, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. It was been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Gary 312X. So that's the point we saw after we called out that Mega Barbalade. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. It sounds like Jocelyn. Different vibe. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her headed to the roof with Az earlier. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lights must pay my remaining debts, or Luminos's future will be lost. Alright. Luminos trembles. As, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease feeling for it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will still need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Do you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the Zia Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still at sea, right, Tawny? That's right. The strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Gary, 312X. Hey, don't count me out. I lead our Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to climb right past Gary in the rankings. If it'll make things right in Luminos, I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave everything up to Gary 312X. I'll be pulling for you too, Toddy. Good luck climbing up the ranks. Edge should come in at Coins or Tico. Whatever he needs. He asked for you to come too. Alright, back to Quasar Tico. Okay. Alright. You're both here, good. Sorry for the urgent summons. Do you need me? What do you need me for? I'm afraid you do not have any answers. I was really tapped with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Man, I brought Team Z's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Gary, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trader was saying? You mean it's claimed that the Pokemon flocking to Luminos are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones that keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Luminos City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasar Tico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. They were concerned for some easy with the idea. Even those with no ties to the city, still it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Alright? but when we began investigating the Prism Tower plan for repairs and improvements, we became something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Luminos City. At the same time, Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Luminos once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Seems like being called for. Alright. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to save the people at Pokemon Luminos. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream reality. One last question before you go. That jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see, forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Luminos searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. I was just briefed about the latest reads we're detecting concentrates of Mega Power. Alright, time for another strategy meeting. Alright. Guess the president wanted to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. Alright, another strategy meeting. Right. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Verse Sector 3. Along Sector 4 we gotta take Raditor. And Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Of course, I got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. We count so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Alright. The Dragonite will be up to Tawny. The Tyranitar goes to him. And the Starmie. I can handle it. Alright. Okay. Alright, we must take out the Dragonite first. Alright, going up. Alright, come on, break that open. Thank you. Your reason for protecting Luminos, that person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the station. The person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means take care of Luminos' rogue Mega Evolution problem. I'm ready. Again. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Alright. Alright, don't fail me now. Alright, that did some good damage to him. Alright, there's plenty more where that came from. Alright, grab gather up that Mega Energy, and he's bad. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is getting intense. Alright. Alright, he's almost dead. Alright, gotta roll, gotta roll. Alright. Nice. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's get a fire. Alright. Alright, there's the Tyranitar. Do your research, huh? It's maybe a long fight. Or we must stop this RME from happening. Wow, those fire takes did some serious damage to him. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh no. Thanks for the help. Alright, 20%. Alright. Alright, time to take him down again. Alright, one more hit should do it. Oh, yes! Alright. Alright. Just one more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon left to defeat. Alright, time to go and take out the next one. Oh, I should have gone under here. Let's go under here. Alright, here's the exit. Let's get out of here. Alright. Alright, gotta climb up the scaffolding. Alright. Oh. Hold on, Yola. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's strong in Mega Power. Oh, you recognize me. Which imbecile and two civilians Waltzing Hero specifically sent to block off the area? What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Luminous resident to be harmed, so we came to... Yeah, that's why we're here. We're gonna take it down. We're here to calm it down. I'm on direct orders from the boss. He will harm you, please, if I simply step aside for you. If Gary defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Alright, Scissor. Alright, that's another. 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, Scarmity time. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the beauty of Scarmity. Alright. It's deep in order your skill. It's time for us to withdraw, Yula. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Alright? A water stone. Well, it was a gift. Alright, there it is. Alright, you gotta prepare first. Okay. Alright, let's take this last guy on. Alright. Alright, let's take out this last rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, this battle is gonna take longer than I thought it would. Alright, let's grab the rest of those. Whoa, it charged right at us. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we're on the right track. Whoa! Alright, good, it's halfway down. Whoa! Should've seen that coming. Alright, that did go as planned. Alright, keep previous progress. Let's do that. Let's keep our previous progress. Whoa! Alright, let's grab some of these. Alright, max potion time. Alright, red zone finally. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Come on, gotcha. Oh, finally. That was intense. Great. Alright, Toddy, back to Hotel Z. Alright. We need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? That's up to Florette to decide. I mean, it will require the grace of Mega Evolution to have Florette's true power. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. That's gotta be me. Alright, promotional match time. It's finally time. You're closing in on rank 8 now. Alright. Let's ask Vinny. Alright. Let's head back to Lookerboru. Alright, on to the Lookerboru. Alright. Another missing person. We need to find Gary's opponent for this next promotion match. Gershab. I know the name, one of the top ranked trainers, so I heard. Yes. And you beat me, I'll tell you what I know. Good. Alright, we need to find this trainer. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Royale, but she'll be the top ranks for sure. Bring it on! Alright, Detective Emma time. Alright, so far so good. Alright, off to a good start. Alright, Lucario. Alright, but Ballard. Oh, yep, I knew it. Alright, back we go. Alright, play rough. Gotcha. T-Flare is the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago. Oh. Five years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in T-Flare. Right? Could it still be T-Flare? Alright, let's go heal on up first. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, it's in the director's office. Oh, no. Are you making progress on research tests? I want to know about Grisharm. Someone in the ZA Royale. I used to be part of T-Flare. I don't really mind. Okay. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with others. I took a deal. I got made acting director of this lab. My role in T-Flare had me looking into Pokemon energy, and I did hate the work. He was a part of the younger generation of T-Flare. Arrow calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it comes to Pokemon battles. Okay. You might want to try the Nuovo coffee in Sentiro Plaza. Alright? Don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work. Alright? The Stone Emporium has two varieties of fossils, the Jaw and Sail. Ah, here it is, Stone Emporium. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, Alright, Jaw Fossil. Alright, we got the Jaw Fossil. Now let's head back to the shop. Jaw Fossil. The Pokemon restored for the Jaw Fossil is Tyrant. Thank you. And you bring me more fossils or amber, I'll restore them. Right back to the Nuevo Cafe. The only good thing we gotta offer is our location. Here for another drink? I'd like to order one promotional match, please. Listen, you've had to fight your next opponent. The master of Sentiro Plaza's famed Nuevo Cafe is indeed just a front. I won the top right trainers of the Z Royale, the Forest Trainer Rank B, and the boss of T-Flare. Yes, you found a Grisham at your service. I got my own goals to achieve. Why can't I let you defeat me? There's no point even trying to explain it all. This is Gristle, one of my comrades at T-Flare. Let's just take this kid down. Please, do calm yourself. It's such a location, and you who care all about knowing the truth, go there. Alright then. Alright, here we are, I guess. Look at you, wail like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you want to meet such a spot. This is Lysadre Cafe. It was a very important place for Team Flare. Now it's an empty storefront. This store wants to be taking the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Of course they do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Alright. Alright. Looks like I smell another Pokemon battle coming up. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. I will, and I will win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the Z Royale. Yeah, well, I'm about to make a raid on your little fire parade. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, Metagross. Alright, last one, Pyroar, and let me guess, it's gonna be a Mega Pyroar. I gotta win this spell with Calinade and what's dead in our way. Alright, my turn. K to the O. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less for Team Z's new ace. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, I'd like to teach about the true history. Alright? Team Flare provided a place for people to help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. Lysadre grew delusion with humanity. Fearing what the future may bring, he set his sights on a new goal to reduce the number of people. Lysadre made a foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. And this weapon is A's creation. You may only see it as the kindly fairy who has provided you with a place to call home. Az is out to save Ludos, relying on the support from Team MZ. Alright, the truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Whoa, secret passage. Alright, wild Pokemon had taken over the place since it was abandoned. Alright. Well, that'll do it for this live stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and follow me on Twitch. Alright, everybody, I'll see you all in the next live stream. Bye-bye.